Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy, and I am very late. I know. The stream was supposed to be for 4:30. It is 7:30. Why am I 3 hours late? I was working. I apologize. Helping a family member out with some stuff. I took care of it. There were some delays on the ride home. That was it. So, you know, I'm here now, though. That is the important thing. So, yeah, here we are. Sorry. Received a message and I was just reading it. I don't really have a whole lot of exciting stuff to say. Just tired. So it's gonna be nice to play something a bit more chill, despite the fact that it is, you got that ticking clock. But well, you know what? It's still chill, despite that. I am actually excited to dip my toes back in. Though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am still thinking about Control. Ow. And I really want to play more Control. But we will cross that bridge when we set it on fire. Honestly, I might do a weekend, like a day or two on this weekend, of some Control, just because it's so ingrained in my mind. Anyway, I don't want to waste too much of your time. We're just going to jump right the hell into the video game. And by that, I mean I have to figure out which button it is. It's that button. It wasn't that hard to figure out which button. In terms of progress, we just did our first ghost ship. That was the thing that we did. Horrifying, in like a really fun way. Like the audio experience and like the doors opening and closing, the lights flickering, the AI screaming. Some good effects.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my
Streamer, hi Hatchet.
And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
Mm.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Thanks. Let me hit you with that random sound.
What's your profanity?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for...
Damn, okay. The opinions of the random soundboard do not reflect the opinions of the streamer. Did you see that King of the Hill is coming back? I did. It's gonna suck. Who asked for this? Who asked for King of the Hill to be revived 20 years later? There is one thing that pisses me off in the teaser. Me. Listen, it shows that the characters are aged up and that it's like modern, more modern, I guess. I have predictions on some episodes that are probably going to be bad. Here are two. Here are three, actually. One, we're probably going to get a trans episode that's not going to be handled well. I hope it's handled well. I trust that Mike Judge is a good enough writer to handle it well, and he's been pretty good about most topics when he's done King of the Hill. You know, Hank isn't a bigoted man. He's just somebody who doesn't understand and is learning. But current political climate has me concerned. Two, they handled Dale's dad being gay really well. I hope so too, honestly. I guess that runs a side bet, like who's gonna be trans on the new King of the Hill? My bet's on Bobby. Bobby's got a they them to me. I'm claiming Bobby for the non-binaries out there. The second prediction episode that's probably going to be bad. Peggy's going to get canceled. Peggy's going to do a bad job doing Spanish at a school. But she's going to do so offensively bad that she gets, like, there's a social media tirade around it. And three, Dale spewed some QAnon shit. Now, I know, Dale is not somebody who trusts the government and would not be on anyone's side in any of those debates. He seems like an anarchist, if anything. But again, modern climate, and I worry. I think the one thing that bugged me about it is, like, in the teaser image they let out, it showed Dale on a VR headset, but not specifically the Apple Vision Pro. Seems really out of character. Anyway. I hope it's good. I mean, I think the Animaniacs revival was treated really well. And as long as they have original writers and stuff, it should be fairly decent. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of a ghost ship and I just kind of stopped. Bobby's got to at least be by. Yeah. You know what they could do? I doubt they would, but it would be interesting to explore is fuck, what's Dale's kid's name? Well, not Dale's kid. What's John Redcorn's kid's name?
Cutter, might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest's been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, all right?
This Dale's son, fuck you. No, true.
Green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but
He's the stepdad that's... He's not...
some leftovers of the crew.
He's the dad that stepped up. I think it would actually be quite interesting to explore the idea of Two-Spirit. identities. Something very specific to native folk. If not through that character directly, through like
Salvage deposit
maybe
accepted.
they do something to kind of connect him to his culture. Like I got a friend who goes to a was it tanning camp or something like that. What the fuck? I didn't do that. It's just like exposing somebody to the idea of it and exploring it in an interesting way.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I did cut the ship up. I do remember doing that. I don't remember moving that piece. That was a little scary.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
So I also don't remember what all I did on this ship, just that I did some things. I thought I removed all the AI. Does not seem to be the case. Yeah, no, I hope it's good. I have doubts, and a lot of that just comes from, like, a general displeasure in remakes as a whole. I don't know who all is on that.
Airlock depressurizing.
One of the things I was hoping to spot. Or one of the things that I was right. I was trying to get the reactor out. One of the remakes I was really hoping for that was to be decent was Clone High, and that kind of was a little bit disappointing. That's not anyone's fault. I feel like they were lacking some of the original writers and such. Clone High was such a sad case. Yeah. I wanted that to be good so badly. I knew it was going to be a little bit spotty, considering they didn't have Gandhi. I saw arguments of people saying, like, well, you can't have Gandhi. Be a little offensive. I'm like, I don't know. I think we're past that. It removed a huge part of the... Yeah, no, like... Maybe it's not a fair comparison, but, like... Imagine if they never... If they ever canceled South Park, and they had to reboot it, but they rebooted it without Cartman. It would arguably suck. I'm not even that big of like a Star Trek. I'm not even that big of a South Park fan. I kind of resent South Park.
Processing object.
I have my reasons.
Credits to account.
My reasons are that I have autism and I am ginger, so they've made my life a living hell. Beyond all the other shit that South Park does. It's like, your fate is problematic. They make fun of redheads. Like, no, it's not it.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
But I know the Animaniacs remake was decent. I haven't caught all of it, but the bits I have seen were really good. And that was Hulu. So I have some trust. I do also think that if it's written well, a show about a guy stuck in his ways, learning to accept things that are different, would hit real hard this political climate. All right, let's string you in there. You've been cut as well. You're still attached to something else. I can tell by your refusal to leave.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Man, I remember forever ago, I really hoped they would remake Reboot. That was one of my dream, like, I'd love to see them do that in modern CG or like tackle modern games. Because that was the other thing about Reboot that people don't remember as well, is like the whole conceit of Reboot was that the user was a guy just using his computer and playing video games. And so every time the incoming game happened, that they had the chance to like parody games or parody a genre or a style. It was really cool. It was 90s, so they tackled Pokemon, and I think there was a Doom in there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
What are you attached to that you're being so stubborn about? Ooh. Get out of there. Get out of there, little guy. Get out of there and get into there.
Raw material deposited. Deposit accepted for processing.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left.
Yeah,
You're out.
I remember in the first stream I spent a good amount of time just running around the ship killing AI.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
All right, reactor out. Frame detached. Mostly. They were decoupled on the top, I remember. Yeah. And I did see the attachment point still in the cockpit, so I should get those off. How is it that people who sell specific types of underwear haven't called it a cockpit? You know, like the pouch. How has that not earned the reputation of cockpit? You know what I mean? I also have to wonder where that comes from etymologically. Like in a practical sense. Okay, wires found in terminals. I did get enough wire.
Salvage secured. Credits
Woo.
deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think I stopped here on the ship because I was taking something apart and got mad
Object processed. Credits deposited.
and turned it off. I can't quite remember. I was like,
Salvage secured.
I think I was like
Applying credit.
5-6 hours in when I got to this ship and was just tired. So I abandoned the shift.
Salvage registered. Transferring
Donk.
credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
All right. Let's see if we can't start dissecting the interior. Eh. There we are. Just unplug everything.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
It's a room full of garbage, but it will soon be a room full of easily accessible garbage. Me cleaning my room.
Confirmed. Applying credits.
Huh? Oh. I thought there was a fire.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Nice. All right. Remaining 13 million. Lot left to earn off this ship.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Ooh, sick.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Let's put the skull on the thingy, on the grabber. I don't have any repair kits. 50 tokens, though. Could start grabbing durability rate. Tether lifetime, range, push force. Push force sound good. Back at it, and I think one of the first things I should do is buy... I forgot to get the upgrade on my ship. But one of the first things I should do is buy some...
Cutter, this here's another one of them ghost ships. Same story as last time. Looks like the boss has been running the show. I'll be honest with you. They kind of give me the creeps. You tread lightly, Cutter. Weaver out.
Nice.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I just have to wonder what else is attached. I think it's the walkway. Yeah, it was kind of snagging a bit. Here. That should be enough distance that you can comfortably get yanked.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
That must be attached internally.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It is. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Nerve-wracking.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I guess the canister got damaged. I wonder what those pipes were even connected to. Like, practically. Okay, the stronger shove, stronger push. Really nice.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Really getting the job done on that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Let's get you out of the way.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Toss the whole big piece in. Beautiful. Oh, not the pipe. Not the wires, not the wires.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I guess one of the power stations got damaged. I put it in the wrong bit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, alright.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So nice.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I know it's gonna stop being nice the moment I have to start disassembling those thrusters. 'Cause that shit's always stressful.
Deposit accepted for processing. Material accepted. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, another door switch.
Salvage deposit registered.
Boop.
Account credited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Let's cut that door. It's fine.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I think the version of this that I did at the end of that stream was I was cutting one of those thrusters and it exploded on me. And I just got so mad at it, like destroying half the ship, that I just cut the stream. Alright, now we go into here. Do that. And do that. And then we do that.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
I don't think there's anything left on this chunk of frame that I need to worry too much about. I could try to transport this into a furnace. If I start lugging it up. Once we get to a certain distance, lifted, I'll cut the tethers. And then we'll start pushing it into... There we are. Start pushing it into a furnace. Woo! Wait, I see a door. I see a door switch. Got it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So it should all just start slowly pushing its way in. No, come on. You can do it. Eat my spaceship. Come on. There we go.
Deposit accepted.
So now that'll start sucking the whole frame in. Whoa!
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
I still hate these. In case you were wondering.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Fire damage detected.
Stop being on fire. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ow.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this ship.
Let's see if I can't yank this bad boy. Get in there.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Nice. Fucking got it across the final line.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Hi, I'm Ship. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know. My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
I need a filter and a piston. Oh yeah, that dude wanted to do some tabletop. That was cute. That's a cute detail. What new sticker did I get? Oh yeah. Okay. Absolutely worth making it to the end goal. There's a little bit of time left on this ship.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
So all I have to do now is pray. 2017.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Okay, I did almost burn myself alive.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Jesus Christ.
Your injury is important to us. Please wait while we connect you to an available spare.
Why was that a crushing hazard? That has never crushed me before. You're in breach of contract terms. Okay. If you insist. Alright, look. I love that I can actually just do that now. Just, like, shove it into the hole. And it goes. I love that I have that much strength on my thing now.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I saw the coolant tank. I don't care. I care a little. Ooh.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we are. Alright, now it's just these two.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
So the lesson I've learned is that, like, keeping the coolant tanks on the thrusters doesn't actually do any fire suppressant. So might as well just take them off. I kind of thought that's why they were there, mechanically.
Thruster systems brief. Detecting elevated volatility.
Alright. You're elevated and volatile. Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It'll figure it out.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal obtained.
Okay.
Additional rewards assigned.
Hit the switch. I don't know what crushed me there. I don't know what crushed me there. It just, it...
To offset unscheduled personal time.
Okay, man. Use your thrusters. Uh-huh. I failed in my duties. I get it. I get it. I fucked up. dealing with these are not as bad as they were before I had the stronger... Not you! Not you! Not you! Not you! Not you! I'm not done with you.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I didn't jump up. I still hit the goal.
Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
It got sucked in. It got pushed by accident and got sucked in.
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Have a nice day.
We hit all the goals, though. That's what matters. Yeah, exactly.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
So we're sitting at 211 bits. I could get more tethers. I'm going to invest in the disarming mechanism for the bombs. That one seems like an important one. Or max O2 capacity. I still don't know what this does. Resynthesize audio from nearby hazards in unpressurized areas. I'm guessing that allows me to hear things slightly better. Heat capacity, good. Push force. We are now pushing 20,000 newtons. I got the... Oh, I can get the holographic version. I'm absolutely going to do that. Why don't we tackle another ghost ship? It's telling me I have a new sticker. I don't know what the new sticker is. It just tells me that I have one. Whatever. I don't like having new notifications. Stargazer research. That one does have pistons, but no filters. You know what? That seems like a good ship.
Airlock depressurizing.
Step 1 is going to be to depressurize the ship.
Pressurizing. Air pressure level decreasing.
Eh? I got stuck. Alright, hang on.
Air pressure level increasing.
Open the door. Alright, alright. Ooh. That's a nice poster. Didn't have that one yet. There's a lot of stuff I need to, give me that one too. A lot of stuff I haven't, manual override to extract a thruster with minimal risk of rupture. I just want to do that so that way.
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Didn't know that chamber was pressurized. Hey, it's cool. We're good. Things are fine. Things are totally fine, and you shouldn't worry ever. Let me just disconnect some panels. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but now that you mention it, I put that in the wrong spot. That's fine.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Fuck! Okay, you know what? No, hang on. We can salvage this.
Valuable component lost. Please be more careful.
I kind of assumed that the push only affected the item I was holding and not every item around it. My bad.
Processor deposit accepted.
So I may have sent some panels into the furnace.
Tether levels are low.
Yeah, while you drag that piece in, I'm gonna go get some tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
I don't think there's anything on that that is otherwise not just nanocarbon. Gently.
Valuable object processed.
Gently.
Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, okay. I cut that, and somehow that was connected to that. I'll take your word for it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
There we go. Go in the hole. Beautiful. All right. Slight decompressions aside. We just nudge it. Nudge it with my little nose. Nuzzles. Nuzzles the spaceship, ooh woo.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
To feel shame, one must first feel pride.
Object
I feel none
transferring credits.
of either. I think that's all the panels disconnected on the bottom. There's more connection points at the back for other things, but it seems to be the majority of this construction here.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright, so the entire front of the spaceship. Let's see. We have this tiny piece of glass. You're not the tiny piece of glass, you're a painted on greeble. You're the glass. You're already depressurized, so in theory I should be able to just cut you. That works.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Thankfully everything inside was bolted, so it's pretty easy to take out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
The only issue is that some of the atmosphere regulators might have gotten damaged. Thankfully that one wasn't damaged too badly.
Credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Huh. Is that another yard out there? I don't think I realized. Are there any connection points that I'm missing on this panel? No.
Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
Need to find cut points on this bad boy. I'm not seeing any. I don't think it's fully attached to anything. I agree.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
I don't know what that means, bud.
Secured. Credits awarded.
I think it's stuck. If I had to guess. I might be able to cut it up. We'll see. I can launch you into salvage.
Deposit accepted.
You'd think after the first time I did it, and I sent a bunch of panels into the furnace, that I wouldn't be so reckless with the launching of disconnected panels, but no. Alright, alright. Okay. I feel like I sound old. I'm creaking and groaning at you.
This is your daily wake-up call.
Do I want the skeleton poster over my bed? Yes. What a combination.
Hi, don't worry. Dr. Shippy's here to fix your ship right up. Oops.
Okay, so I need another piston, I think. Right? Yeah, one more piston. Alright. We press on. There's a lot more ship left. So there's still a lot of internal chambers that are pressurized. I know how to fix that. I mean, ideally, I would want to make sure that I depressurize certain rooms because of how I'm going to deconstruct the ship in general.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay, so is that chamber pressurized? Yes. All right. And just to be sure, this one isn't, right? Oh. Oh, hey, fuel. Oh, but absolutely the moment I open this door. Oh, but the moment I open this door. There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. Now, that must mean that every chamber is now fully depressurized, except for the airlocks, which is fine. So we can just do this.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
You rod or a piston? You're a piston. Nice. All right. So the internal chamber is completely depressurized, and we're starting to cut away all of the external panels. So we're making good progress on that front. It's a good thing we did it like top to bottom. Alright, so that's the Jenny. I'm gonna have to disconnect the fuses before I disconnect it. Man. I'll never get to experience Outer Wilds for the first time ever again. There will never be a video game like that in my life ever again that will hit me the way that game did. In the way that it was like fun, challenging, dynamic, beautifully philosophical. And the fact that I only got to experience it once is really a genuine tragedy.
Credits deposited.
The guitar music is making me think of it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm just hearing the soundtrack of this game, and I just can't help but think of Outer Wilds. And, man.
Salvage deposited.
Nothing else like it. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like, I can't think of anything else that captures what it tried to do better. And it's one of those games, too, where I have the thought, right? I had that thought with Disco Elysium, and I had that thought with Nier Automata. The thought was, no way is it as good as everyone says it is. There is no way it is that good. There's no way people are serious about this. Like, there's no... I don't doubt that it's not amazing, but, like, that it's a must-play and that I have to drop everything for it and that I can't spoil myself on anything. No way that it could live up to that. And it does. It 100% does. I just hope that the developer of the game knows the impact that Outer Wilds has had on people. I can't even think, like, maybe the first Portal, right?
Account credited.
And when I say that, I don't mean it like... I think the only other game I can think of that is perfect in its length in being a short game that I can think of, like, in comparison is the first Portal. Because, like, Portal 1, I think, is a nearly untouchable game. And the fact that it is as short as it is perfect. If that game was an hour longer or an hour shorter, it would be worse for it. And I don't think a short game is a bad word. I don't think we should ever look at a game as short being equaling not good. And that might just be maybe that's kind of come into consensus because of how games are a service now and things have to be constantly updated. And I don't think that's fair to developers, let alone audiences.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh, it finally dislodged.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I think there's something to be said for games that get updates, and, like, I don't think that's bad either. I just think that, like,
Processing valuable object.
I don't know. I don't know what I think.
Salvage goal cleared.
Got her? We got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. We were out.
I don't know how many people should care about what I think. Hang on. Am I gonna need to bomb the supports? Perhaps I am.
Material deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Get in there. All right. Almost every panel is off this ship, which I think is a good sign.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Look at that.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
I mean, CTE is how you know I'm doing a good job.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There we go. Go in there. Go in the hole. There's a TikTok that I think about every time I say the word hole. And it's like, it's one of those TikTok voice narrations of somebody making an ice cream cone. And they put a bit of caramel in the middle of this ice cream cone, but like they bore it out in the middle, and the text-to-speech voice goes hole, but like multiple TikTok TTS voices overlap onto each other, and you just hear like hole, like as loud as possible. And I think about that.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute
And the
left.
most annoying part is that you can't just search ice cream hole on TikTok and find that one specific video. It'll never turn up.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right, those will collect the moment I log in for the next day.
News.
I'm rank 17. I did it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
Purpose built for
Success is
mobile
not the key to
salvaging,
happiness.
twin cargo bays.
Happiness is the key to success. If you
May
love
still
what you
contain
do,
salvage that is
you will be
unstable or
successful.
hazardous. Okay.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again. Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. Congrats! You got this ship off life support. I formally award you with the title of Junior Ship Surgeon.
I fixed the shit. Like, completely. Members and colleagues, unionization efforts within Lynx are becoming increasingly dangerous. We're seeing action taken against organizers and are unsure how long these updates will continue. Lynx has made it clear that they do not care about their workers, nor about collaborating with us to improve conditions, and that they will take drastic measures to prevent change. Amid these escalating abuses of power, we have reached out to contacts in the Stellar Commission, asking them to step in and mediate. We'll continue to update on the situation. All right. Salvage rocks. Okay. That's laser cutter. Thruster durability would be a good one as well. Well, more fuel capacity also probably wouldn't hurt.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with... Oh, I'm so sorry. Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir.
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here. Hal, come on now. In management, we have a saying: disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
I cannot wait for something bad to happen to him. Although chances are, nothing bad will happen to him.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright. Exterior panels.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
They have been managed. Fuel tanks are disconnected.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just a little X bracket. Just in the middle of nowhere. Dunk.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I think that's everything. Whoa, where are you going, big boy? Go in the hole. No, wrong hole. Go in the right hole. That's still not the right hole. There we go. Somebody probably finds the dirty talking I do playing this game horny. And if you do, you're welcome.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I do it for the love of the game. And that game is Halo 3. Okay, these panels are kind of a mess. Let's see if I can't start dragging them out. Come on. I ain't got all day. I have 9 minutes. I don't know what the hell this panel's doing. There we go.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Once he's in, that's all the panels. Now we just have to keep an eye out for where the fuses are.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Dude. Dot.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, I forgot a light. They'll crucify me for that one. Alright. So with the power off, I can safely remove the Jenny.
Salvage registered.
And why don't we start taking out the radiation filters?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That should be enough to take me over to Hazard 5. And it was.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It'll get in there. There we are.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay. Very gently, I'm going to remove these panels. I have to peel this banana. Ow.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in the ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
I want to do some precision surgery here. We might be able to get the reactor out before reset, but we will see.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ideally, I just don't want to disturb the reactor.
Processing valuable deposit.
But the moment you disconnect all of these panels, it separates the mounting plates. So I should be able to just... Nope.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, there's a couple more. Alright, so now the mounting plate should just slide up and out. Beautiful. Reactor is still in,
Deposit accepted for
but you wouldn't want to pull it until you disconnected the cooling. So that's what we're doing next. All right. Now the clock ticks.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
So we gently pull it out. Try not to touch it, because it'll electrify us. And then we toss it into the abyss.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Beautiful. Alright. So now, mainly, what we'll have to tackle is most of the interior furniture,
Salvage
which
secured.
is easier said than
Applying
done.
credit.
I want to be level for this. Stab in the dark. It's attached to a desk or something.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Computer.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits
What are you
awarded.
stuck on?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
The majority of the value of this ship is going to be in the little bits.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Damn. We got good money out of that boy, though. And we're finally out of the billions. We're into the 900 million. That's progress. That is progress. Our ship is fully fixed.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Do I need more kits? I do, but nothing's super broken except for my scanner. Sitting on 130 though. Let's get thruster fuel. Maximum force. I think I salvaged some airlocks. And thrusters.
I hope you're rested there, Kato. Don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai. Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Kato. Back out of there. Quick, lack. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object. He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far. We cannot have insufficient training of our teams. You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training. Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's got to foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Kato and I need to talk.
Material accepted.
If you're wondering why I did that, me too. Me too, thanks. I already cleared out that part.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Did I nudge the ship?
Salvage deposit
Can't really tell.
registered. Account credited.
Okay, here we go. Pull back here is going to be very nice. Sometimes I say things and then realize how they're gonna sound, like, far too late. Alright, something stuck to it. Place your bets. I'm going to assume it's a computer panel.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Oh, it's a storage bin. That's new.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So people were pretty harsh on Kato because he's a new guy and he doesn't really know what he's doing. That does happen. I mean, the thing is, he isn't a new guy. Lou was pointing out that he is what the company would describe as a low earner. But also, he's just a guy who's trying to get through the day. He's trying. That's not enough for somebody like... fucking... already forgot his name. Grumpy boy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, this is where all the value is the chairs.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That, and I was able to get the, Here, come on.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So that's the interesting thing, too, is that Dee Dee got into trouble because she ran her mouth, and now she can't talk to her family. Kato's been getting grilled because he's doing bad
Salvage secured.
at his
Applying
job
credit.
because he's being rushed. And hell, I'm being rushed, but I'm the video game protagonist, so I haven't run into as many problems, thankfully.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
No. There we go. Wait. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I was in the middle of doing something and then decided to do something else. Classic Tim. Can't focus on a single task for more than 5 minutes. No, that's gone forever.
Valuable component destroyed. Penalty applied.
You're gonna fire me over throwing a pipe in the wrong hole? Got it from out of my hands.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This is where all the money is. Bins and shares. We're gonna make a fortune on Facebook Marketplace.
Salvage accepted.
Remember Storage Wars?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Remember the idea that people would just, like, take stuff from people who didn't pay for their storage lockers?
Salvage goal obtained. Additional
I think there's a non-zero chance that most of those lockers belonged to, like, the dead, right?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
But just these people taking things. And selling them. I mean, to be fair, most people probably had things in storage because they didn't have the space, and it's not like the poor TM have the luxury of affording a storage unit. If you have the income to afford a storage unit, then you're probably doing pretty okay. It's a different story if you're living in it, but it seems like such a first world problem. I have too much stuff, so I'm going to put it in someone else's house. I'm gonna rent what, like $100 a day?
Kurt, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
But it is still, like, kind of scummy to make money off of that, right?
Credit applied.
That's not just a me thought, like, it feels scummy. I don't know if it actually is scummy.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I think with this much time left, what I'm going to focus on right now is just detaching attached things. Where are you going?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Storage bins are like just too long. Just ever so slightly too long. And I can't rotate objects. You can kind of rotate an object, but not in the way you'd expect. You can rotate an object by you spinning, but it doesn't always... Okay, it did that time, but it doesn't always equal an object rotating out of a room in the way you want. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Ooh.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
No. That was the wrong hole. No, it was the right hole. Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Just disconnect all these computers. Should make it easier.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
There's plenty left of this ship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's just not much. Not much of the ship left for me to get, like, out in the time limit.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Cutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. That I put him in this position. Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years with Lynx. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot, yeah, I may be wrong about that. Weaver out.
Yeah, I don't think you can fight on his terms. I think we gotta kill him. I'm out of repair kits. I just want to know what this does. So I'll max that out.
Morning, folks. Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Kai, you good?
Yep. Kaido and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good. So, what's the punishment? Docked pay, form a write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Steiner, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
Kaido ratted out
Salvage
Lou.
accepted. Credit applied.
It's my fear right now.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You could rat me out. What am I gonna do? I can't speak. Oh, I'd really like it if that computer wasn't in my face.
Salvage
Well,
registered. Transferring credits.
why don't I just cut from the bottom? That probably would have solved some of my issues.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
So that coolant pipe is attached to the bottom mounting plate of the reactor. So we can go toss both into the processor. And that's that business concluded.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I also 100% did not get all of the furniture out of the ship.
Deposit accepted.
Really? How have we managed this? Okay. So that hole didn't help anyone.
Raw material accepted.
Okay. There I go, bashing myself in the back of the head.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Just like real life. I do want to think that we got the majority
Credits transferred.
of the barge-worthy materials.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Can I just get this out? Thank you, God almighty.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured.
There we go.
Account credit applied.
Can we get you through the door? Thank you. There's probably a few little, like,
Applying credit to account.
computer bits. Battery pack. See the crates in there. Crate. Singular. I think there's 2. Let's see.
Salvage
There
deposit
is.
registered.
And there's some free
Account
oxygen.
credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It ain't moving. Is it? No, it ain't. Guess we could try cutting it in half, but... Jesus. Nice.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Five minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. Weaver out.
I'm running a theory. That theory is partially working. You can pull larger objects by yanking a small object inside of the larger object. It isn't perfect,
Salvage secured. Credits
but it
deposited.
is trying. Just to be clear. Oh, the ECU has to go into a barge. Okay. Hang on, I gotta give you a wider door. Wait, is that actually large enough?
Material deposited.
Ooh. Nearly, nearly. There we are. Come on, forward now. Forward now. There we are. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There's one or two little computers left.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's a ladder. was pressing the wrong button.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I just want to see if it works.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait, what? Why does me dragging it work? It shouldn't. Ugh.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
There, we cut the frame in half. Does that make the tethers want to do any more work or nah? Oh.
Material deposited. Account
Still-
credit applied.
Is it still, like, attached? No, no, no. That is now separated. Whatever. We got all the valuable stuff out. We could hit the final landmark, but that's going to take forever. We can make that 4 mil on another ship. Ideally, one with AI on it. But we can kill it. That's never good.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else.
True.
Just to climb the ranks.
True.
Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Blue out.
I'm glad this action put fire back in your heart. Because I understand the kind of frustration of being one of the only people who cares about a cause, surrounded by people who don't.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report. Clear and...
Listen up, y'all. Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Hal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
I absolutely will be. Are you fucking kidding me? Collect 2 debt-free stickers. Huh? Alright, new ship. No ghosts. 36 mil, 34 mil, 34 mil. Yeah, let's do a heavy cargo ship. Something a little different. Burn.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Ooh.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come back here. You get back up here. Good. Okay. Let's try that again.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Where the fuck are you going? Why the fuck are you going? Maybe I need to accept that my push is too strong. I should just half cock him. And I should stop doing that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm tired of this happening.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I am tired of this happening. And I wish it wouldn't.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Excellent.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Go on the fucking barge. Yes, I know it's running low. I'll go get some more.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Those should eventually float into the
Salvage
abyss.
secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
A lot of outside the ship to cut apart. Oh, and I forgot some containers.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Look, I'm lazy. Yeah, no, that's probably easier to do with the line tool. Shout out to my designers out there.
Salvage secured.
You'd think I'd learned my lesson by now, not to just, like, whip shit. But here I am, continuing to whip shit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
And this is all just the greeblies on the front. I haven't even touched. Where are you? There we go.
Credits deposited.
I think even this early on, for safety, I would like to disconnect the fuel. Doot. Far enough away. Beautiful. Where the fuck are you going? And why? In the hole, thank you.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright, before I do anything else internally, I want to make sure that things are chill, pressure-wise. Although, this should be safe to disconnect now that the fuel line has been cut. Yes, okay. So we can start detaching the nacelles. Makes me wonder, though, how they are still attached. That one's not. This one is. Oh, it's because I missed one.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. Look at that. That's the majority of the external stuff done. There is a thruster at the back, but I want to see if there's a decoupling that I can do. So in order to do that effectively...
Airlock depressurizing.
I'm gonna have to get in there.
Airlock pressurizing.
Alright, we've got an ECU. You know what?
Air pressure level decreasing.
It's all good. Things are fine.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, good. That didn't cause any issues with the reactor. But before we shut power, let us thrust reject. Beautiful. I suppose one of our first goals then should be to start cutting panels here so we can get the reactor out first thing. We'll take it slow.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Okay.
Airlock pressurizing.
I don't think you need to.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh wait, that other door was leading to the external. All right. Not bad starting headway. We hit the first milestone. This game feels like it takes longer than it does, because every time I finish a day, it's like, man, that was a lot of work, and then I look down and it's only been like 2.5 hours.
Cutter 934.
Gather up, fellas.
Oh, God.
Gather up. I got something to share with you all. A real treat.
Hold up. Where's Lou at?
We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station.
Where's Lou?
Heading back where she belongs.
You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes.
Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Link's Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and
It's a little
protect
fucked up.
our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First, you push the hazard levels on us. Then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property.
Fuck you! That's my car!
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo.
Womp.
And it stops now.
Well, I don't need to worry about it.
My family. Please.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
He's taking claim of my ship, of my property. He doesn't have to give me shit about stealing stuff anymore. I mean, I finished the repairs. He might give me shit about the posters, but he can eat my ass. And not in a good way. You can wipe it clean for me. There you go.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there? In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
Careful now, Curzon. I can put you on leave, too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Curzon. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped, people.
I love that I've never been given a name. I am just 52. I will be 52. Alright. These are just rings, right?
Accepted. Credit applied.
Like it's whole rings.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Seems to be. I want to be careful with this one because it's wrapping around the reactor. What I appreciated about Weaver, that he's a boss who got it, you know? He still wanted you to work and be a good employee, but like, he's gonna go easy on you.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It's a raid!
Oh shit! Bedlam with the raid. Let me make sure I give you scary noises. Shadow Warrior. Oh, the first one? Like, the modern ones, right? Or were you doing the original, like, Duke Nukem? Oh, yeah, okay, so you did the reboot. Probably for the best. The fact that they were able to turn that game around, considering its, original content. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a modern Duke. I have thoughts about this. I can get into it in a minute. For people who aren't familiar with me, my name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. It's television on the internet. I am trying not to blow up this reactor. Did you know that unions are good and necessary?
Airlock pressurizing.
Very easy to cut out the straight up racism. You know what? That is actually a fair point. All right. Depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Get the glass panel off. But yeah, I have some genuine thoughts about how to tell a Duke Nukem story, because some people are going to be like, well, he's a bit played out, and he's also kind of a sexist, whatever. I think what people fail to recognize is that Duke is a caricature of 80s action heroes, right? So I think it would be interesting to just put him in a buddy cop scenario where the other guy is like a modern action caricature. So like a John Wick Jason Bourne to put next to Duke Nukem.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I feel like they kind of did that in Serious Sam, where what they did with, I think it was Serious Sam 3, is they just put him in Call of Duty and changed nothing else about the game. It's just like you play as Serious Sam, you kill Serious Sam enemies, but the plot around you is Call of Duty.
Salvage deposit secured.
That works great. But essentially, if you're wondering what it would be gameplay-wise, just make Bulletstorm.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Just make Bulletstorm where one of the characters is Duke Nukem and the other is a knockoff John Wick doing like a bad Keanu Reeves impression. What if they actually got him? No, exactly. That would be great.
Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
And it would be neat to do it in a way where, like, each of the two different characters played separately from each other, right? Where Duke does handle, like, an arena shooter, but the not John Wick would be, like, I guess, like, more ultra kill, like, faster. Fear. Oh, yeah, not only Fear, Dead Space 3. That was one of my favorite things. There's a lot of problems with Dead Space 3, but one of my favorite things is how completely different the game is with each character. What was it, Kane? That was a wrestler.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Carver, thank you. Where did Kane come from?
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
No, I don't think Dead Space 3 is terrible. Fuck! That was a lot of nanocarbon that we just threw away. It's fine. No, I think that's great. I think it's fun to have a character who interacts with the world completely differently. Can we not? Can we not? I am your father. Where am I going? I'm holding up. I'm holding up on the thruster, and my character is going down. Get out of the furnace. Get out of the furnace. Get out of the furnace. Thank you. I think more games should explore like a co-op thing where the two characters are so vastly different. Like you said with Fear 3. I just think co-op games kind of died. You would think with how popular like fucking that French dude's games are, you know, like A Way Out and Split Fiction recently, that like somebody would try to do more co-op stuff. Especially like pseudo asymmetric co-op stuff.
Transferring credits.
This panel's attached somehow. Kane and Lynch 3. IO has to stop making Hitman games, which they did. To be fair, IO is currently working on a not James Bond game that is basically Hitman, but you're James Bond. You're gonna call a Bond ambulance. There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I want that game to have more social stealth. I hope so too. To be fair, I keep saying that tonight, but I don't know if we've heard anything from
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
IO Interactive on the front of the Bond project.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, for folks also just joining me and who are familiar / unfamiliar with the plot, we just got informed that because our DNA is technically property of the company, they have the right to terminate us permanently if we continue to support the unions.
Valuable component lost. Penalty applied.
Eat my ass. Nothing to lose but your chains, baby. I don't exactly know what they want from me here, so I'm just gonna do that. And then we're gonna toss this guy into the processor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Don't do that. I don't know if I can get this thing out. Might have to cut a hole. That works. Someone saw Titan AE and wanted to do a whole game based on the opening. I'm betting you that is probably a core inspiration. I don't really know what else to say here. Other than Common Focus Entertainment W. Just gonna fucking yank it. Rotate. Hang on, hang on. Just gotta cut this bit. That should be enough room. I will say for people who have not played it.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, no. I do need to spin a tiny bit. It needs to be at the right angle. Little bit, pull it out. Come on. The most stressful chill game there is. I agree. That's my exact attitude here.
Raw material processed.
Never ask your buddy who likes Shipbreaker to help you move. Motherfucker cut a hole in my wall, helping me get a couch out. But we hit level 3 salvage goals, he says.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
What if Shipbreaker, but also you worked as a warehouse package dealer? That'd be interesting, actually. Alright, do I want to work in order? I started back here because I was focusing on the... I mean, with 20 seconds. I think we just keep going back to front. It's fine. I just had to... I had to pause. Because it did scare me a little bit. Oh. Chad, you always need to be careful about where your laser cutter is pointed.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have
$10 billion to employee debt.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly know what to say. I should have seen what Lou saw. To the company, we ain't nothing but
My ship's gone!
equipment.
I swear, if I could get within cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen. this is what I want to talk about.
Bastard.
Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action?
Weaver.
Now, I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se, but I do know it make 'em hurt.
Weaver.
Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off. That alone's worth the price of admission.
Weaver.
Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You seen him?
Kai, spit it out.
What did he say?
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the
I knew it!
group.
I knew it. I knew he was going to call them out.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that?
Gonna lurk. All right. Yeah, no, decompress.
It's coming.
Thank you for sharing
I'm so
your community
sorry.
with mine.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
Well, folks, my old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day, and every day thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
God. I thought this game was supposed to be fun. No, it is a really good game. It's just... God.
Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
I still have the keys. You can tow my car, but you can't drive it. I need 3 to upgrade that one. Okay. Let's just... Capacity. Self-cleanup is also probably a good one. And durability. Patient missing. I mean, yeah, I finished the ship repairs, so not too worried about that. I don't hear you. Okay. All right, well... Ooh. Listen, we fucked up, but it's all good. I think because I ended my last shift with an explosion, the audio is just bugged. So now it's complete silence. And you know what? That's okay. Oh, I fucked up an atmospheric regulator. Oh, well. Wait, we don't even get the music? Hang on. There we go. All right. That's all the little bits and bobs cleaned up. That's the entire rear fuel side of the cargo carrier. I thought the door was open. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hi, buddy. All right. So there is still a power unit on the front of this ship. That atmospheric regulator is damaged. This one isn't, though. Yeah, apologies for the audio issues. That's a new one on my end. I'm going to open the airlock. It's unpowered. Damn. All right. Grab that. Toss that. Cut that. Beautiful. Nice. There we go. All right. Now it's time for violence. So now that chamber is depressurized. The other airlocks aren't, but that one was destroyed. weird that there's, like, no game sound, though. Okay. Just getting these little latches here. There's the airlock I cut. Just very gently, very quietly. Cutting apart this ship. See some happy little cutters. Oh, I didn't know there was a vocal track to this. Let me just frisbee that into the chamber. Oh, all the way in. There you go. Ooh. Okay, so some issues have been caused. Not what I wanted to launch. Not what I wanted to launch. I had selected the panel, and the game said no. You, I would like in that processor. In that processor. Thank you. Yeah, I'll send you in there. Go off, King. Yeah, there's an aluminum panel I didn't cut out, God forbid. Oof. Okay. So this little bad boy kind of got a little turned around. That's okay. You ain't going anywhere. You come over here. Oh, my fuel's low. I forget, is there anything valuable in here? Or is this just like an airlock chamber? Okay, well there's an atmosphere regulator. And there's some switches. But the rest of the box can probably just go into the trash. Oh, there was a computer in there. Okay, I got sloppy with this one. Music stopped. Yeah, fair enough. Still $10 million to make. After this, ship one more, and then we'll wrap up.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Kind of tired of the notification. I think it's just telling me that I can upgrade a couple stickers. Much better.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
No, you the fuck don't.
Processing value.
Never fucking mind.
Credits transferred.
Okay, lesson learned. Be gentle.
credits deposited.
This is absolutely going to be worth
Applying
cutting
credits.
apart, though. All the furniture in here ends up being load-bearing. It's all kind of got to come out.
Salvage secured.
All right.
No credit applied.
There's got to be a way in. There were those panels that I could cut internally, but that's a bit of a messy problem right now. There we go. Alright, so there's a power unit. I think I knew that, I just didn't know where it was. Oh, fuck. Alright, if I'm gonna be cutting that, I need to be cutting it away from the fuel tank. Alright. I thought I disconnected all the panels. Like I cut all the joints. But I don't know if I have or not. Because otherwise they'd be, you could like pull them apart. Oh. Crushing alert. Okay. Let me out. 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 Ah, let me out. 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 Is that not enough of a gap to fit? There we go. No. There. No. There. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Cutter 934
Okay. Well, I'm out.
Please reboot your monitor.
That was approaching so slowly that I don't even know why it killed me. I know the game was telling me crush hazard, crush hazard, crush hazard. But like, how was it a crush hazard? Was it vibes?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I couldn't even tell you how these things are still attached. Okay. Not the panel I wanted to cut, but you know what? I like your enthusiasm.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Ooh. I feel like some players of this game are going to ask me, like, why don't you cut panels more? And this is the reason why. It is infuriatingly anal about, like, how you cut them and where. Like, that's still attached, so says the video game. By what metric? Beats fucking me.
Credits awarded.
That's still attached, apparently. That's still attached, apparently. I don't know what is dictating its attachment to the surface. Is that enough for it to come out yet? Nope.
Credits awarded.
Ah, fucking shit, Christ. Still not enough for it to come out. Where is it going? Why is it doing that? For what purpose?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Leave her out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It's stuck on something. It's stuck on something. Won't say what. It just is. There we go. Oh, Oh, it's another panel bit that I can attempt to cut up. Is that enough?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Helmet damaged. Air leak detected. Repair required.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Somehow those panels are still attached. Don't ask me how.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage. Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
I'll survive till the last 5 seconds. I don't care. I'm done with this ship. I ranked up. One more rank and I can buy my own tools. Like, I can own them, so I don't have to pay rent on them.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Alright, let's do some repairs. Oh, I can upgrade this. Alright. Please give me a ghost ship for my last ship here. That does have an ion ring. You know what? Easy ship. Easy air quotes, but it should be pretty straightforward.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I forgot that this guy had 3 level 2 thrusters. What the fuck? Oh, the rail gate. Right.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, it's damaged. Of course it is.
Pressure level decreasing. Airlock depressurizing.
I'm tempted to just open some doors.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
Alright, no, we're all good. Everything's fine. See, we're all Gucci. It's all fine. This leaking container should probably leave the ship.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credits.
There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Deposit accepted.
Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Why is it hard to lift? Where the hell am I going, let alone where it's going? There we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right. Don't exactly know what this cage was holding. Like, okay, the reactor, but I don't know what the pieces were supporting. Ooh. Just carefully snake this bit out. Nice.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Oh, I cut some aluminum structure. Well down.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
There we go. It's just so much easier getting that shit in the bin now. I really should have upgraded my tether strength sooner. Or get the force push sooner.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Just yank that whole piece forward. And in there you go.
Processing value.
I still see some cut points.
Credits transferred.
Come on.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
So, the rest of this stuff in the back. I could start cutting away, but I don't want to get too wild with it until I dispose of all of the stuff in the cargo bay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. Alright. A decent chunk of money to make. Lynx advises against using the high-powered split saw to slice any manner of baked good.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Yeah, you'd cut the desk.
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Huh. Alright, let us continue.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright, that's everything on this panel. So why don't we try to pull it out here?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, I believe that's the cargo bay empty.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Slurping up the thruster fuel.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright. Now I just have to very carefully yank the panel out.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go. So that's basically the entire ship gutted and taken apart. Minus the thrusters, which is going to take a second or two.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Burn the mattress. Whoa. Some weird things happened with the frame.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I did not intend for that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we are.
Processing
What the fuck is happening?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This frame is apparently light enough to fuck around with. Where are you going?
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Jesus. I have never seen a ship get this loosey-goosey.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weave her out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I think that's all the furniture. No. There's always one more storage bin. Alright.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
With that, I think now it's time to throw this in a furnace. Which means I now have to position myself thusly. Burn. Burned.
Raw material accepted. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I mean, I'd hope that was a good amount of money, or a good amount of salvage levels, because it's 90% of the ship. I guess 70.
Processor deposit accepted.
Alright, so that's...
Credits awarded.
That one's exposed. That one's exposed. I think you have one more plate. Getting them all off now is just going to be for convenience sake.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cool.
Credit applied.
Ship's almost done in the middle cutter. 1 minute left.
There we are.
Salvage deposit.
I don't think we have enough time, but why don't we try for it?
Thruster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We can get to it in time, but we can't do anything about it besides just doing the flush and disconnecting it. Yeah. We can finish this ship, and then we'll wrap for the night. Whew.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
A holographic aluminum, let's go. $153. I can own my own thrusters. So I don't have to pay thruster rent. I don't own the suit. I own the thrusters. Or the helmet. Alright, so that's a rental fee eliminated. I don't know how substantial that rental fee was, but it's a rental fee eliminated. Alright, so if it gets stuck like this again, I don't have to worry, because I can just push it. There we are.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Valuable object accepted for processing. Thruster fuel system free. Interior unstable. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, this one lost a lot more fuel pipes. Gently. Gently. Nice.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credits.
That bag of chips really fucked that panel up. I don't even need to grab it. I can just do the push, as long as I'm facing the right direction. There we go. Okay. Probably the fastest I've done one of these ships in a bit.
Additional rewards assigned.
Beautiful. Okay.
Detecting elevated volatility.
So I accidentally cut the thruster down the middle because I didn't think it was cuttable. Oopsie doodle.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, hey, Yuki. This panel, come up. Go in there. Pull you out. You go in there. I said you go in there. I said you go in there.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Where are you going? Where are you going is what I meant to ask. Fucking shit. Well, we can still hit goal. That's just annoying.
Deposit accepted for processing. All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
I can throw every little tiny piece that's left. Alright.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Let's just wrap it up. We lost $1 million on that ship because a piece drifted off on me. But you know what? I still say we made good progress.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
No thanks. Did I get all the things? Yeah, there we go. I'd love to play this, but my laptop would not be able to run it. Yeah, it's understandable. It seems pretty well optimized for what it is. Alright, I now own my grapple. That's 2 rental fees that I no longer have to pay, which is pretty nice. So I'm going to save here. Definitely a lot more of the game. Like, this has been good. The game's been going a lot longer than I expected it to. I want to give it a couple more streams. But I have a lot of... There's a couple other single players that I want to get to. And not single player games that I want to get to. And we'll have to tackle in due time. Tomorrow is a special stream because it's brought to you by Ubisoft. The Pirate's Fortune expansion came out for Star Wars Outlaws. And a while back, they gave me the game and the season pass for free. So I feel obligated to stream it for you all. That and, like, it looks neat. It looks neat. That's all I can say. Damn. I was gonna raid somebody, but then they have a restriction on number of people. Like, they have a higher minimum than viewers that I currently have, which is a bit of a bummer. But apparently they're doing that to protect themselves from hate raids or something. Let's go raid Code. Code is celebrating 5 years of being an affiliate. Playing some Mega Man, it looks like. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some Star Wars Outlaws. I might try to get some Control in this weekend if I have the energy. We'll see. Because I can't stop thinking about Control and I want to play more of it. But in the meantime, have a good night. Take care of yourselves. See you next time.